I'll try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I think I'm just gonna do Twitch, and I'll figure out the rest of it along the way. But for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't seem to be taking from what it looks like. Is that good? Okay. I think we're in. I don't know why you're being so difficult right now. But it's fine. We're good? We're good. Alright. What? Alright, so brief recap. Our Runtaro, to my shock, is just fucking dead. Is that how obvious all the cameras are? Like, how did they not notice? It's bright green. The camera looks gigantic. What the fuck? Wait, but like that's the receiver on top of the camera. Why is that connected? Because like the sensors are supposed to be connected, but like the receivers are supposed to be like... Well, no, there's one receiver with Shuichi, but... Am I misremembering? Does the receiver look different? Because I remember seeing like the thing with the green, blue, like the red and green slash blue button on top. And that's the thing Shuichi had. So, what does that actually mean? So, his hand's covered in blood. It looks like a head wound. The ball's covered in blood. He was struck from behind or above. The camera's also covered in blood, but like... If the camera's covered in blood, that means like his back was like sort of towards the camera. No, because like the blood kind of cuts off like just around him. Did he grab the camera? Like if the blood cuts off before it reaches the shelf, because like there's no blood anywhere on the shelf aside from like the bit on the camera. Um, what does that mean? Like why is there blood on the camera? Huh. Was he trying to grab the camera and that's why there's blood on his hand? But how'd blood get on his hand? Was there a fight? I feel like there'd be more signs of struggle if there was a fight.
What in the world? What the hell is going on?
Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the four people who were in the game room rushed in. That camera is, like, not to scale. It's so huge. Also, from this side, it doesn't look like there's blood on it. It just looks like it's Rentaro. I don't know if it's a coloring, but, like, the blood actually looks red. Yeah, the blood actually looks red.
What happened?
What happened? Gonta hears scream. Huh?
Ah!
But blood! So much blood!
Oh me, oh my!
Uh-huh. Isn't that Rentaro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's
But
unfortunate.
how?
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth and checked for breathing.
It's no use.
Oh, we're too late. He shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it!
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
Mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. I mean... No, because we could also assume that, like, Rantaro, like, stumbled onto whoever was the mastermind. Like, just because he died in the library doesn't mean we know who triggered it. Because, like, when we walked in, the door was closing.
Huh?
What? The mastermind? So, like, someone could have, like, gone through the door closed, and now, like, the evidence has sort of, like, been removed.
I
don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the timeline ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he is dead... Dong ding!
Huh?
Uh,
It's been a while.
A body has been discovered!
Maybe it's on this screen, or maybe I was like gaslighting myself into believing it wasn't true, but I think they changed the voice actor for Monokuma, right? Because Monokuma sounds different. Monokuma had like more swingy, he had a more swingy voice with like higher highs and like lower highs. Now it's just like more in like that upper end of just high. How are you holding that glass?
Everyone, please gather in the library! Oh, I'm glad!
What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma? But how?
Oh, fidget, fidget.
Fidget, fidget. I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind is controlling you.
Huh?
Or, controlling you is... By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro?
Oh, stupid!
Ow, what an imagination. Of course that's wrong. Yeah, that makes more sense, because, like, we saw someone go in through the door as we were walking in, so, like, that was, like, a really dumb conclusion anyway, but sure. Whatever. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong!
You need to check for the people who aren't here right now. Like, someone turn around, take a look at the people who aren't here, and the people who aren't here right now are suspects. Because the most likely person to have left, whether or not the mastermind killed Rantaro, like, the person that like left through the door is just undoubtedly the mastermind. So you can narrow down the suspects by looking at who's here, and the people who aren't here are significantly more likely to be the mastermind.
Hey,
The victim was Rantaro Amami, the ultimate who cares, nothing more, nothing less. What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off. Then who closed the door? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. No, because there's a door behind. Why are we Oh my god. That doesn't mean shit. What did that mean? He was trying to use the hidden door, the one, and that he was the mastermind? No, it fucking doesn't, you dumb bitch.
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Are we just like holding the idiot ball? Is it just like all of us collectively join hand in hand to like hold the idiot ball? Why? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Marcus. No habla español. Welcome to the stream, though. I hope it's entertaining enough regardless. And welcome to chat. Shuichi. Ah, the pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Okay, I need you guys to look at the people that walk in now, and those people, out of all the people that aren't here, one of them is the mastermind. Scooby Gang. Please. Oh, Marcus, you don't have to like retract the message. I just like don't speak Spanish. No habla español from my side of it.
Oh no!
Rantaro. But why? Wait. Rantaro, but why?
Really?
That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags and Mew. What the
I
fuck?
see.
So this ended up happening after all. My. What a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
how?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this?
Hmm?
Nah, an explanation isn't necessary.
Unbelievable.
Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male.
I knew it, a degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you.
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by...
Damn.
that dumbass! How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll frickin' punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
It's getting interesting!
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exosols.
How gory!
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at this dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite. So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Sorry, I'm like rushing through this. I hate the bears. I'm sorry. I think like adding more bears and more of this like just garbage fluff dialogue is kind of like annoying. I'm really just not a fan of like having like just filler like this for like a while. Like, the Monokuma shit in general can be kind of okay. Monokuma himself is fine. Monokuma and Usami's kind of okay. Even then, like, Monokuma and Usami kind of, like, overstate their welcome.
My heart's racing.
Congratulations. Who with the black and who's about to graduate, please raise their hand.
What?
What the? No one's raising their... Really?
You bastards!
All the black has to do to graduate is speak up. You know? So, okay, there could be two possibilities. One, the person that killed Rantaro is the mastermind, because it was heavily implied that Rantaro knew things that he shouldn't have, or like knew more things than he led us on to, because I guess like he wasn't sure who the mastermind was, but he was aware of information that would like lead to the mastermind. He was clearly not the mastermind, because like we still have Monokuma being controlled by someone, and like Monokuma's just here. And like it's obviously gonna be remote controlled and not directly controlled, because now we have everyone here, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so every single student is here. Rantaro's dead. It's from our, like, which is like, it's Kaede's perspective. So whoever is controlling Monokuma is just like remote controlled, which is fine. Like he's partially AI maybe. It's gonna be one of the students for sure, because I think that's been like an established thing, or maybe not. It's possible that it just isn't, because like in last game, like it was just surprise Junko Enoshima. I just like, don't let it be fucking surprise Junko Enoshima again. Like, I liked Junko Enoshima at like fine for the first game, but Junko Enoshima isn't interesting enough to like be an overarching protagonist in like every game in the series. Like, Junko's not that interesting. Like, regardless of what the game has been trying to establish, Junko's like just not cool. She's like, alright. He's like, fine. Or two, the person doesn't know they killed him, because barring that, whoever it is should absolutely fucking raise their hand. Like, fess up and just like take it, because this is like only an upside. This is literally only an upside. There is absolutely no benefit. The only possibility is you go to trial and either the person that's graduating and going away dies, or every single other person dies and then you leave anyway. The only difference is, like, going into trial, you risk the possibility of either... You don't risk the possibility. You guarantee two outcomes. You either get yourself killed or get everyone else killed. Leave. No one's stepping forward? What's going on? The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Excuse me.
Oh.
Very well then.
Psycho Pop!
I'll give the Blackened what they want and hold a class trial.
Oh!
Wow.
It's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on!
Wait, what the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer.
So,
Get it right and only the Bracken will be punished, but if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
my heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. Blackened, everyone. His outcome is much worse. The culprit should step forward. Maki's like the only person who wasn't given an idiot ball. Just...
Thrills, chills, kills!
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first.
Jeez.
So, because if you don't investigate, you won't be able to argue over who did it. So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are going to investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all. The only explanation, the only one that sort of makes sense,
Alright!
is the mastermind killed Rantaro, and the mastermind obviously wouldn't want to expose themselves. But there's no way the mastermind is gonna like be exposed during the first class trial, or like maybe they get exposed really early and they just like leave in a fucking escape chopper or something. But so far, this is fucking dumb.
Wait!
Wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
Huh?
I don't want to be annihilated, girl. You're like a one-note character, and like the only note you got was brown. I take that back. So is this. No, Himiko's not a one-note character, but she got one shade, which was also brown.
Why, you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute. Thank you, Mew.
Ben.
Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not just a simple... It's not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually.
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around!
That's not the problem
On
here.
your knees!
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you, or maybe it's you? The fact that we don't know you is actually insane. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird.
You no can choose that way.
How exciting!
Everyone's coming to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring. It's pretty boring.
That's wrong.
It's pretty boring. Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation. Huh?
Hey,
Can we just start already, game? If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, then it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
no.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Ah, did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. Ah, no, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now we need to investigate. You're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was going to say. You're such a pest. Males are generic creatures who trace. I take it back. Kaito is like not even. He might be bot 5. I think he's bot 5.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to
I
paranoia.
will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this so poor Rentaro won't have any regrets so we can survive.
Okay.
Yeah, let's find the culprit who killed Rentaro. Can we fucking just click
Yeah.
on shit? You're right, let's do this. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time. I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against Class Trial to protect everyone. What the fuck, game? This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh, I'm glad.
it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You getting the fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present.
Oh.
He's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Dun, dun, dun,
Faces. That will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Oh, it's from that one thing. Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
I'm glad I said that. It's from one thing and she just like popped up. This is the Monokuma file.
Yes.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful, since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Also, this wouldn't even be the death note. This would be the future diary, you stupid fucking bitch. Monokuma file, like hell am I gonna believe something he made.
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off of the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. The victim is Rantaro Amami. He doesn't say what ultimate talent it doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious, but the killing game is still going on, so I'm going to assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind, I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding Amogus, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. I don't know if you like should have explained this right away, but I guess like Kirumi asked. Maybe Kirumi's the mastermind because she wasn't here. But I don't feel like that be the case because the mastermind is someone the game tries to like deter you from like figuring out immediately. And Kirumi's already been established to like be like a very composed and like fairly intelligent character who's like competent. So usually like the mastermind is a subversion, but maybe she is. Maybe I'm just like metagaming and mind gaming myself too hard. And about the trap we had set to in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to check the library and discover Rantaro's body.
Understood.
Are we gonna talk about the fact that like when we walked in, the door was closing? I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So use those cameras and modify for this bullshit.
But you know,
What did you think it was for, Mew? Please, spare us no detail. But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? You're a fucking idiot, Kaito. Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. We also couldn't tell you because the mastermind would know our plan. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's your reasoning? Oh.
But
But if there are cameras, will this case be solved really easily? Aw, man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
then
Alright, let me go get the cameras. Shuji quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
is that all right?
Okay. I got him.
Well,
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well. Okay.
Because
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Why does one of them have, like, the sensor, like, down? Or is that not the sensor? Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform the that
That's
task.
amazing!
Wow, is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do? I mean, like, didn't they say the camera came with, film developing solution?
Leave it to me!
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh? I'll do it!
I'll delete the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. No. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... She ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from... You just gave it to her? I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back.
Leave it to me!
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No. Give me the fucking cameras. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Oh wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
Aw, there she goes. No, that was important evidence. Yeah! Yeah, it was.
Sorry.
I think the high I felt like from when Rantaro was killed, and that was like really unexpected yesterday. Yesterday ended on a high, and like every bit of goodwill I had, I think, was just like lost in the first, what was like 30 minutes of me playing today. This was a bad start. It's probably okay. She said she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
That was... I don't know what that enunciation was. Fuck. And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence. Yeah, okay.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we expose... Hot. How's it going, dude? Looking at anime girls, eh? Look at anime girls? I am the anime girl. I'm the anime girl. Yeah, the one talking, that's the character we're playing as. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey!
We're the ultimate waifu. Ah, Kaede, I have a proposal for you. You do.
Is that alright?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the class trial? Like we're doing right now?
Huh?
Shuichi,
I
know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Are you the one on the right? Yeah. We're the one with the, like the musical notes as like her pins. Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so... I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's get started. Yeah, game, let me start the investigation. It's been like a half an hour. I mean, like, there were more. A boy just died. A boy literally just died. try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
He got killed, and we were supposed to investigate how he got killed. That's kind of like the premise of the game, where we're all locked inside a school, and you have to kill someone and get away with the murder to escape the school. And it's just a killing game. We don't know yet. That'd be really dumb if that was the case. I wouldn't like that, but it's like, would it be? I feel like that'd be nice. It'd be like a fun little subversion. But the person who is the killer, if they get caught, they also get executed. It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
I want any boys around your girl, eh? What do you mean, your girl? There's no your girl. I am the girl. Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Huh? Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Who's which guy? There's like, hang on, we can like look at the characters in a second. Since the culprit is one of us, each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
Pro's voice is deeper than life. I do not intend to further offer a suggestion that would. I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but.
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirumi. Oh yeah, we also have a robot. We also just have a robot classmate.
that's right.
That's probably my least favorite dude so far. It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. No, I don't think so. And this is like a fairly popular game on like streams and shit, so probably not. It's probably like PG-13, which I hope it is. I hope I don't get like randomly just removed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we accept the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. This is also the third game in the series, so like the first two were fine. I'm assuming this is probably also fine. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Okay. Oh, 1 doesn't work this time. It's only F1. But yeah, these are all the characters. This is us. We're Kaede. This is the ultimate maid. Oh yeah, every character has like an ultimate talent where like they're the best at this talent in the world at like high school age or something. They're like the best high schoolers that like do like our character is the ultimate pianist. This is the ultimate maid. This is the ultimate magician or mage. I hate her. This is probably like the worst character. This is the ultimate child caregiver, which is a fucking lie. This might be the worst character. I don't know who's worse between her and her. Like, they're both really bad. But she's fine. Not my favorite, but she's fine because of the possibilities. This looks like Genshin. I mean, not really. They're both like anime art styles, but like other than that, like not really. She's fine too. I like how like cheerful and chipper Angie is. Miu's great. Miu's like a fun character to have on screen, even though she's like just batshit insane. This is like Shuichi, who's like the dude we were talking to. This is the ultimate astronaut, and he's kind of just like... I don't like his vibe. I love this guy. I love this guy. This guy is... Excuses? Oh, for what? Like, I'm not excusing anything. I'm like very openly a weeb. Yeah, this guy's like a tennis pro who went to prison because he took an iron ball and killed an entire mafia using his tennis skills. This is like probably one of my favorite characters. He's just so good. 3-5? Yeah. This is like a leather jacket. He likes Russian blues. He just like went to prison because he took out a mafia with an iron ball and his tennis skills. This is the guy that just died. We didn't really know anything about him. This is Gonta. This is Best Boy. This is like probably one of my favorite characters. Like as a character, I think like this is like the top tier Best Boy as a character. All right. Well, later. That's fun. While that's fun. Hope you can see me back in. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Can we go investigate back there or no?
But
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood part? Like, if it's not... Unless it's specifically the mastermind who wouldn't. Or it's like a person that doesn't know they killed Rantaro. If it's not one of those two, and like, if the reason is someone is here, someone killed Rantaro, they know, but they will, like... They just didn't take it because, like, oh, now they feel bad and they want to atone for it. Like, that's gonna be really dog shit. That's gonna be really fucking bad. That's gonna be some, like, high-level anime bullshit.
huh?
What?
Then
The culprit must have failed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. Even if they didn't, whatever intention they have, there is just no world you don't step forward if you know you killed Rentaro and you're not the mastermind.
That's true.
I wonder what that means. I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is... Like, the only person who had any incentive to kill Rantaro when it seemed like he knew something that the others didn't know, just by that logic, you should be going for the mastermind. Like, the mastermind is the only person who has any incentive to kill Rantaro. If the culprit's objective was to survive, the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
huh?
Oh! I mean, that's kind of psychotic. I don't think, like, anyone, like, really hit me with that vibe of, like, oh, I just want everyone here to die. Like, I don't think I got that from any singular character. Maybe, like, Maki, but, like, we just don't know anything about Maki.
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you? It really does.
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind will do, so we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. Really? It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Okay.
Trashy skank!
Don't talk to me, crotch itch! Oh. I feel like I'm just compelled by forces unknown not to hang out with Miu. I feel like I must. Miu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah,
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone! Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then...
Wait a second. That controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upwards.
feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma.
What is up with our hands? Is it the perspective? Our hands look fucked up. Like both hands.
It's a drone.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of fish. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut the up. Whoa! We're fucking packing. What do you mean?
Jeez.
Just shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Oh! What is that thing she has on her, like, lapel? Is that like a rat sticker? She also has like 3 chokers? There's like a choker and like 2 necklaces.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Yeah, bro, what the fuck? I'm sorry, like, Miu's like hilarious, but nah, bro. We're best girl. Alright, Shuichi. Hey, Kaede. Do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Um,
We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it. So how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put that bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember,
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
then
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
you're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. Would the mastermind replace the dust after they used the card reader? No.
No.
I remember exactly where I put the dust. Oh no. Let's breathe shut.
Okay.
I remember exactly where I put the dust. Also, this doesn't really mean anything because, like, they could also just exit from the other side, kill Rantaro, and then just, like, walk back in. The mastermind did not go through this door. No, it's not, Shuichi. No, that's not even remotely a safe assumption. And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself.
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Alright. Oh. Oh, does he have like an ankle cuff? Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Ah, no. I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No. There's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you, the way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
Well, what do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Okay. Can't examine the drone. Examine the bookcase. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be here. Let me check. She climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine. But won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if you want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rantaro's body. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door, to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, he died instantaneously. There's only blood here, and there's, like, a blood splatter. So, he died at this spot. This is where he died.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although, I guess it's normal. We have to investigate a body, after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective
Jeez.
after all. Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Okay. So ball. A bloody shot ball is on the
Could
ground.
it be...
The shot ball. Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? So nothing on the blood splatter? I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If you're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would give you... I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Oh, we're a little blushy crushy. Come on, Kaede. Pull yourself together. Oh, man. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. I mean, like... We already know that he isn't, because the game is going on right now, and that's why you're investigating. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? So that's his house key? Smash the secret section.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems that likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this game, in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede. You do. But Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between him and me. Me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand, and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Damn.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Huh? Aw, he's blushing too. Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. Oh man, the Riz. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Okay, I think we're done here. Oh, we're still missing something? Fuck, what did we miss? The globe? I think we spoke to everyone. Problem case? Let's change some with cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked up to keep you from going through the vent? Yeah. But those have been left alone. Oh. Okay. Alright, we looked at the moving bookcase. We talked to everyone, I think.
Fucking bitch! Fucking moron!
Damn, the shot's out of focus again. Your fucking face is blurring the lens, bitch. But it might not be finished in time for the class trial. I guess I won't expect too much. What about you? We spoke to you, right? I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monakuma's fault it happened. He played that music at such a high volume. Is her hand just red, or is that just like the lighting?
That's terrible.
Might just be the lighting. Oh, what about the ladder? The moving ladder, I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary here. The globe. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. Okay, what did I miss? Was it enter? Yeah, it was enter. What is that gap? Oh, we talked to Shuichi. Arturo opened the bookcase. We moved away from the way to do that. And there's no trace of his body being moved. Does that boy went to die here? Okay, yeah, we did that. I don't think I missed anything here. Something over Tara's body again?
Okay.
It's like... Yeah. We already talked about that. We talked about the shop ball. Okay. Yes. Or screen? The door? This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs that leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it.
Okay.
But I thought like we click on the door because we had to leave. What? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Rantaro entered through this door?
Uh,
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocups. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Yeah, where do you examine this? This door? We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
that's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind the bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocups developed them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Are we? Okay, what have I not examined? The screen, we spoke to everyone, we looked at the ladder. The vents? The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Oh. So it's relevant? Kind of thing. I think we've investigated the entire library now. Okay. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the
You're right.
mastermind. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating.
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the question, then who should be questioned? If that's the case, then who should be questioned? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro: Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. You guys didn't take Ryoma?
Be careful.
That's weird. You didn't take, like, the actual certified killer with you in your group to, like, fight Monokuma? Okay. Now that we're in investigation, I want to, like, keep a closer eye out for the bears. So it's the game room first. Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed,
Hey!
right? What were you all doing down there? Rantaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? Yes. Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. Yeah, it's almost like it's bullshit. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. And then he picked the ultimate child caregiver? 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. You picked Himiko and Angie. Tenko, begrudgingly, I kind of understand. Kaito was actually just incompetent. How do you not pick Ryoma? How do you not pick Ryoma? But I'm not sure those 7. You picked the mage who's just like a magician. Well, she can like pull out a fucking dove and then get stabbed. And then she pull out like a fucking sword out of her sorting hat. Angie, wait, why Angie? She's gonna use the power of fucking god in anime? What? I just don't understand, like, not picking Ryoma. That is insane. Also, why Rantaro? But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though, yeah.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful. He's so shit!
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. It's a cheese. That does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
But
we have but why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement? Yeah.
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here? In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rantaro doing at that time? Was he in a strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. but then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. What?
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. What? He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why do you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Lock his account. Okay.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be...
Kaede, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Wait!
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone. Is the fact that Gonta just...
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did, we just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him alright, he's got the face of a
No
killer.
way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman. He sure is.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We were just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely, are you or are you not the culprit?
yeah?
Or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta no, It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki. Oh my god. I don't know how much I can stomach Himiko across like a playthrough chat. That's gonna be very fucking difficult. You were in the basement, AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help because he not smart.
Bugs are...
So Gonta in here alone, watching Bug movie.
Huh?
Oh, which one? He was just in here watching the B movie.
Honest!
How does that help Bug movie fill Gonta with fight? Make Gonta ready to fight
I
Monokuma.
see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know...
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta no can become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? Or forever? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta!
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest!
Just very, very aggressively watching the B movie. That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Because Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Could he be? I don't think so. That's like more of a meta thought. Where I don't think like the gigantic dude that's like literally Tarzan is gonna be Mastermind. There's too many things in his character for him to be the Mastermind. Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We'll also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Like, this is just Hajime. To grew his hair out again. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Starting with best boy.
Gonta!
But Gonta needs focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta locked door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Ooh. Powerful spells. If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentle.
Jeez.
Honest!
Shut up.
Why?
No one believed Gonta. Gonta feels so pathetic. Aww. Gonta. Alright.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet you in the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I one of your suspects now?
Um,
Oh, that's not what I'm...
Nah.
Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course!
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay.
Then,
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So...
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together.
okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know...
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it harder to keep the strategy meeting going. Made it hard. Yeah, it did. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So...
Maki told me about that. After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still here, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know...
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey!
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information
Come on,
any
man.
new information though. So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth, and Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
That's where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi?
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Okay. So, screen, speaker. Well, that's not relevant now. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
How, you think so? Sorry. Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. So what else? The speakers, the poster bucket. There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2, coming soon. It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. It sounds like some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks? Yes.
Yeah.
Probably. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film. I've got music notes.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right? The film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears. Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. Whoa! What else do they have here? I grabbed the movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
Oh, what's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait!
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me take a look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Well, let's investigate somewhere else. There's something else. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Well, let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... The chunk.
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. It wasn't installed right. I can't even stick my hand through it. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that!
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
Ah, no, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. What is it with you and dust, Shuichi? So then he just forced his way through the gap. Not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. So you never have anything important to say. I mean, I don't know if Himiko qualifies as 2 people. I don't know if Himiko qualifies as 1 person. I don't know if Himiko qualifies as a person.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try sliding the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he
I
muttered,
knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? I think we investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to.
Aww.
This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true. But we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. So what's the game saying we're done here? We spoke to Maki. Matenko, I wanted to ask you something. Did we? Yes, Tenko, but what happened in the game room? But she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any information. I see.
That's right!
I knew it. Gonto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey!
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No!
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male!
Degenerate. Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up!
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, so that's why you're with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake
Okay.
here. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males!
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced junior. When do you die, Tenko?
No.
So sorry, that wasn't my intention. Oh, please let it be the second case. Please let it be the second case. Please let it be the second case. Please let it be the second case.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say, my prayers to a tuo.
Amen!
Oh, Tua, please let Runtaro enter heaven safe and
Hey!
sound. I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Runtaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Okay. So we did the library. We go upstairs. Oh, we can. Okay. Where would everyone else be? Oh, these guys are here. Kaede Shuichi, I would like to ask you a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. From here, we could keep an eye on the basement. And it was close to the library, too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder
I
occurred.
see.
I see, then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No. I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh,
May I ask you one more question, specifically about that event?
by the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct to the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
that's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on lookout.
that's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really, I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kivo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in your past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? No, he was mostly cyborg ninja. Or followed around a bald dude wearing yellow and a white cape. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware.
Well,
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper.
yes.
The other people there with me were Miu, Kirumi, and Sumugi. The Monokubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
Ah, what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miyuki was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Sumugi left to use the restroom. Okay. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Sumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. I talked to Kibo, right?
Hey,
Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is altogether not reliable. So, you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Aw.
She's way to throw someone under the bus, bro. What the fuck?
huh?
Although that was not my intention. But I see both Kibo and Ryuma don't have alibis. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
no.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't have to be so PC. Uh,
Okay.
putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
Oh, what about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been
I
alone.
see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Okay. This is the air vent that connects to the vent we got as evidence, right? It's the one that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on the... I mean, like, is it just like a one-way vent? Usually it's a system for ventilation that all leads to like an exit. Yeah, why make this? But like the entire structure of the school is kind of very odd. Like you wouldn't necessarily design like school floors like this. Shuichi and I were on the lookout in the classroom that connects with these vents. Okay. Let's all talk to Kabuchi.
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Hmm? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we have agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be sussy.
Is that all right?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed?
Oh.
An interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library, smashing in Rantaro's head.
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave an honest answer now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have the photo
Stop
evidence. What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun
That's
with it.
wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
how exciting!
It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying the situation? Okay. We have to go talk to Tsumugi. Oh, they just back right back into it. Did I like miss the bears? I feel like if the investigation's down here, most of the bears would be like, that was kind of creepy. Most of the bears should be like down here, right? Like just wandering around, maybe? And like maybe I just didn't spot it, but I feel like I just missed the bear.
Hey.
Hey Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly. What?
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? What?
Ugh.
I think Kaede's just like specifically turbo horny for Tsumugi. Because all of this has been towards Tsumugi. You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. There's also other people in this room. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's eyes, innocent eyes, get dirty.
That's wrong.
Ah, no, they won't get dirty. Everyone's kind of thirsty for Tsubuki.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier Shuichi?
what's wrong?
I mean, we did just see yours. What did you want to talk about?
You know?
Just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise!
Huh?
Ah, sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
Come here.
That was... sultry. Oh, wait. Assuming you grab my hand and drag me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up? I mean, like... we were the ones that were thirsty for it.
Hey now.
You're the all-star here. There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey!
Now, hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why?
Uh...
Well, of course I'm going to cosplay as you. Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsubuki. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
We're fucking packing. Holy sh... A gross bumpy rash had spread across Tsubuki's body. Yeah, what kind of fucking... I mean, like, when we turned her around, she could have just put on, like, makeup or something.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor.
What? Oh, because she's supposed to be red and it's like pink. So Darth Maul?
This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
What? 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 Okay.
This is the price for my The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Fucking crying. Like, the thirst is just gone.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Moogie could have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand, since you saw the cost box, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
Cosplay is life. You breathe life into your characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction, but it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because it's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation.
Huh?
Wait, that was like the last piece of evidence? Fucking Cospox?
You bastards!
His face is changing color now. Or was that happening last time as well? Is that like lemon, green apple, strawberry? I don't know what Mondam, jungle juice. It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that!
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Oh, okay. I'm waiting at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked like this? Okay, so it has been changing colors. Is he... Are those bolts? Oh, they are, I think.
So long, farewell.
They look like bolts.
Hey.
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go, come on, get a move on.
Ah!
Oh, wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the treat was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Oh, wait, Kaede. You shouldn't get so worked up.
Jeez.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
No, there's no way. They're either gonna fucking like destroy that picture, but since now they're like, oh yeah, we said we were gonna destroy the picture, but we didn't say we were gonna give you all the pictures, and they're just gonna like not give you the picture that has like some incriminating evidence. Like, this is garbage. It's so shit. Like, this is just like withholding evidence.
We're intruding!
Like, you were caught, but now you're like, oh no, like I can't be caught, XDDD, and then like you just wouldn't give us a picture. Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. Ah, may I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
Jeez.
How long are you gonna fucking... Yeah, thank you!
Ooh.
How long are you gonna do this for? Take these. Oh, what? Why are you piece of shit? It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dead.
What?
Dumbass!
So Rich, what's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monophony, you want to get out of here after your shift ends?
Woohoo!
I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
Is that like on his head? Oh, that was on his head. What? Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Finally! Oh, whoa. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit must be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
All right.
Alright, let's take a look.
Let's
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. So this is the front entrance, right? This is when we arrived at the library, so we took a picture then.
Ah.
Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body. It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But
Trust
of
me,
course.
no one's looking at you. Rest assured, we do not care. Rest assured, we don't give a shit. Alright, let's go to the next one. This
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Or even show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is Himeko the mastermind?
It seems
Oh. This is picture 3. Is everyone else who came to the library after the body was discovered. After the body discovery announcements.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone pictured here, myself included, who's on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Shuichi?
Ah,
Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the camera sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Camera pointed at the front entrance only set these 4 pictures. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey,
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rantaro!
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that's... Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh, is it 2? Okay. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case.
If so,
So, that means he was killed at the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe I'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Huh?
sorry.
Sorry. Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice to remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. Huh. That's all for the rear photos. Just these 2 photos.
huh?
Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're on either front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey,
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
yeah.
Oh yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Runtaro. But Runtaro was the one who moved the bookcase. And then
Oh.
he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a
Do
possibility.
you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. Here it is.
Huh?
What? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's searching for the camera. He's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
Ah!
I didn't notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. Oh, is that the one that was like knocked down and wasn't like facing the face of the camera? Well, then how did his picture get taken?
If so...
In this case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. So Rantaro turned off the sensor? But that would mean Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? Oh, moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Also, like, this one has a flash? But Shuichi said, like, he turned the flash off. Like, he said he made sure that he turned the flash off so that the mastermind wouldn't notice. So did we turn the flash on? Huh. How come they're not in any of the
It
photos?
seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Hidden door photos. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. But did you give us all the pictures you developed? I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I still don't believe her.
Don't screw around!
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go into the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Aw, man. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
Should have been helping.
By
Should've
the
been helping
way.
us investigate. Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
Well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I couldn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Wait. He was holding his monopad in his left hand. And his left hand was his left hand the one like the hand covered in blood? Can we take a look? Yeah, so it's on his left hand, but like one of his hands were covered in blood, right? I think it was the hand without rings, but I'm not sure. But I think it was his left hand. So his monopad would also be covered in blood. But was it? Like, did we get to investigate it? Shuichi said he saw it, but like, did Shuichi like not think the blood was important? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. Or like, was it cleaned? Why was he randomly holding his monopad? Like, everyone here has their monopad. No one's like holding it. They're like carrying it in their pocket or something. Because apparently the monopad is just like perma-convenience sized. So I don't think he'd be holding it specifically unless there was like a relevant reason that it's presented that way. Kaede.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Huh?
Time already.
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
I'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then, everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really? Are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Oh, we're on the first floor. Right, okay. It's a spread door, right?
Hey!
Ah, Kaede. I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust just that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
Shuichi, you seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
What?
So, this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
And give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god. You are so fucking annoying. So we're doing the class trial here, or what?
No.
No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? I mean, there's a Monokuma right here. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Huh?
Oh, what? Okay. Is this part 7 of JoJo's?
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on either. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as the end wall exists, escape is not an option.
Hey!
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here!
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Huh.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was scared after hearing girls say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Bring it! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momoto, Luminary of the Stars, live! Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something ominous like, all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator.
Whoa, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As you waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial. Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could have turned back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. Is it? What bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? I mean, so far, not really.
Psycho Pop!
Of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you as long as you're having fun. Honestly, some wisdom to that.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Where Gonta? Gonta's right there. You can see him in the back. You missed the entire investigation, dude. I was holding for like a good long while because of how fucking trolled I felt. Following Monocune's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Okay, yeah, so here the camera's covered in blood, and his left hand is covered in blood, which was holding the monopad. Why is the monopad on the ground? Did he like put it in his pocket when he grabbed the camera? What? Also, where's the sensor? Or is that just like knocked down? That could be like for art and like it's not accurate. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No. He was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro. Now. His killer is in this room with us. Oh my. God, Ryoma's picture. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Yes, please let's save. I do feel like that dragged like just a little bit. Oh, we do have a lot of points. You have 18? How do we get 18? Talk about right answers. Increase the maximum influence a little. Oh, that'll be useful. Considering I suck. Oh no, this is like really inconsistent. Oh, that's bad, game. What the fuck is this? I'm hitting W. I'm hitting the same button. Oh no, that's bad, dude. Oh, it's working now? The fuck was that? This roll shake less effective during non-static mass spinning. Can it be combined with tranquility? Okay. So I'm gonna take this because I'm a filthy winter. Let's take this. Why not? What's this? Slightly increase the time limit in each phase? Not really. Recovery. Trigger happy. Oh, that's useful. The entire screen would light up more frequently. During Hangman's Gambit version 3. You know what, maybe I'll just take these for now. Just have these two. Get a bit more life. Actually, before the class trial starts, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. We've been going for like 2.5 hours. Alright. 10-minute break, give it a second, and then we'll like just blast through the class trial, and that'll be like the stream for today. But yeah, so 10 minutes. Go do what you gotta do. I might go grab a snack. But yeah, do as you will. And I will be back. Oh, how's it going, gang? Okay, so I picked the skills. I'll leave the rest for now, because I want to, like, get through the trial, and I want to see, like, what skills might potentially be good based on the minigames. So for now, let's just start.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Isn't that new?
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
What?
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
That is an excellent fucking
I
question.
thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Hoo yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Surely.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then, we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death. Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. Okay. Use the street bullets you gather to refute what they have to say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Okay. So it's the same? Oh, the new element. You can concentrate using the spacebar to slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot with weak spots called the V point. If you hit the correct shoot bullet, if you hit that with the correct shoot bullet, you will get an awesome V counter bullseye. Improve your score and the number of honor points you earn to try it out. Okay.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
He was going to the library.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
No, right? Is it right evidence? Again, blow away the
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Aww. Trauma. Yeah, I mean, this isn't really the case.
He was killed in the library.
Moving bookcase? The bookcase looking far left. After it's been moved, it automatically self-search place. No, it's not this.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
What about this? He did not have anything that looked like a key card, so it's this, I guess.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
I mean, that doesn't specifically make too much sense, but I figured that's what the game wanted. Like, the person that killed him could have easily just taken the card key, used the card key to, like, get into the door, and then, like, you wouldn't see them. It doesn't immediately disqualify Rantaro as a mastermind, but, like, the whole but that argument doesn't really matter because we know the mastermind's around because Monokuma's still around. What?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
Okay, good. They're addressing it.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What do you mean?
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
I hope he says the mastermind and not like some random garbage here. Or maybe like, we're actually gonna get some new evidence?
What?
No.
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah! I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time.
The way he's so...
Bro.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures.
How long
So
are
who
we
is it?
stuck with like the Monocup bullshit? They were entertaining for exactly half the prologue. And now they're just annoying.
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
I mean, that isn't necessarily the case. Like, that's automatically discounted because, like, the stupid fucking bear, like, took the cameras and then just, like... We don't know if, like, the pictures she gave us were, like, all the pictures. So that doesn't matter. What's your favorite Monocub? Like, Monodam. Because he doesn't fucking talk. And that is the only reason. But yeah, welcome to stream. It's all absolute solver. Hey, how's it going? It's Monodam. Like, the Monocubs were okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. The Monocubs were okay for roughly... Like, the prologue, they were fine, but they do, like... Them being on screen makes it feel like they just, like, drag on in the parts that they are there. Which is, like, some irrelevant stuff, which is, like, fine if you're, like, genuinely really entertained by it, but, like, I think after a while, I wasn't, and it kind of just felt like it was dragging on. So, maybe I'm wrong. It's like the first trial. Maybe they get, like, more entertaining.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Wait, have you played V3 before? I have not. I got done playing with, I got done playing Danganronpa 2 recently. And, yeah, no, that was it. I just got done playing, like, Danganronpa 2 recently. And I started, like, playing V3. This is, like, the second stream. So I got to do the prologue, and now we're here in the trial. Alright, I won't spoil anything. Yeah. I think I missed a few things even prior to that, though. Like, I found exactly one hidden Monocub, or Monokuma. And I think there's usually 5. In the last game, like, I couldn't go back if I missed any of them. I got all of them. But barring that, you've played this a few times? A few times. Interesting.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
What?
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Okay, so, like... My current thoughts are... It's the mastermind, whoever the mastermind may be. Like, I don't know why we haven't addressed the fact that, like, when we walked in, the door closed. Like, they were like, oh yeah, Rantaro didn't have a card, so he wasn't the mastermind. Gosh, Mew with the Boobataka. That's, like, all she is so far. Like, I like Mew, because I think Mew's, like, one of the funnier characters. Like, I like having her on screen. But yeah, Mew's, like, fairly like, one-dimensional. A lot of the other characters are as well. Mew is just, like, purely Booba. Like, because the current contradiction we have, and, like, we're going off of, is the fact that, like, Rantaro, like, didn't have the card, so he wasn't the mastermind, but, like, whoever killed him could have taken the card, and then, like, snuck in the door, and then, like, they could have come out of the door and taken the card, because we don't know if you need the card from the other side. Snuck up, killed Rantaro, and then, like, taken the card and gone back in. I don't know how the camera wouldn't catch them if that was the case. But that also doesn't matter, because we don't know if we got all the pictures. So, like the camera is useless. My favorite characters are Angie, Kurumi, Shuichi, and Tenko. My favorite characters? I really like Gonta. Gonta #1. I like Gonta. I like... Ryoba's great. Ryoba is hilarious as a character. I don't like Kaito at all so far. Shuichi's been, like, kind of nothing. He's been, like, fairly quiet so far. Maybe, like, as the game goes on, we'll learn more about him. But for now, like, there's a bunch of characters who, like, haven't had any development. So I think Shuichi's one of them. And I think, like, Maki is also one of them. Mew is neutral. Mew's like... Mew's... There's like parts that like are genuinely funny. That like I facepalmed and or laughed like more when Mew was on the screen compared to like any other character. Like Ryoma was like a close second. But Mew's pretty funny. Angie's like chipper and pretty cheerful, so I kind of like having Angie on screen. Even though she's like kind of just insane, like Bible thumper. Tsumugi, I hung out with Tsumugi, but like I regret it. She's kind of like pretty boring as a character so far. I don't like Tenko. Maki's again like we haven't really seen anything from Maki. Like she's obviously lying and she's obviously not the ultimate child caregiver. Angie is massively villainized. Is she? I mean, this is just like from so far. Like, bear in mind, this is like the first trial and like this is the first case I'm going through. But Angie's alright. She likes avocados. I like avocados. She just likes humidity. I hate humidity. So like, she's great. She's great, and she's like really fun to just like have around. That's like pretty difficult to like be mad when Angie's on screen because she's just like so chipper. Tsumugi's kind of whatever. Tsumugi is the character I'm the most neutral on. Tenko, I do not like Tenko. Maki, again, like nothing. Himiko is potentially my least favorite character. This creature is the fucking worst. Kurumi seems like the very spark character. She seems kind of like a Mary Sue so far. Can I tell you something about Maki? I mean, as long as it's not a spoiler. Yeah, for sure. If it's like some massive like reveal later on, then no. But other than that, yeah. And Kaede, I think like us as a character, we're #1 waifu. Kurumi's pretty fine. Himiko and Tenko are like probably my least favorite characters so far, followed by Kaito. And Gonta is just the bestest boy.
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
But no, I think my favorite character so far, like the character I enjoy on screen the most, is probably like Gonta. Yeah, it's probably Gonta so far.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
What you said about her not being ultimate caregiver is true. That wasn't a spoiler. I mean, like, it's just really obvious. It's a spoiler, but like the game doesn't really hide it, so I don't think it's a spoiler. It's just like, yeah, no shit, she's not the ultimate child caregiver. It's just like kind of random. Then again, the game's also had like very random ultimate talents before, so she just could be. I don't think she was, but I won't tell you what she is. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be like important and relevant and be like a huge reveal later on. Why does she wear a bell? I like Tenko's expressions when she has like the disgusting look or like disgusted look. I think that's just pretty funny, but like I do not like her as a character, as a personality. She's really fucking whack. She has like the best expressions though. Her expressions are so good. Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but is that really okay? Here on blue colored weak spots, so like the consents. Yeah. You should agree point to true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the true bullet that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When true bullets merge with their statement. So this is Kyo's statement, right? Because Kyo was the one who was in the dining hall with Miu and Kurumi. And who else was there? It was like Kurumi, Miu. I mean, we'll see it right now. There you go. Correct his account.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Miu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi were there. Okay.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Miu?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
Skip again? Is it
I'm
control?
telling you, I had no idea.
Oh, shit.
Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Oh shit, it's right.
I agree with that.
I feel like the controls feel like a little jankier than
I don't think Miu went to the basement either.
than
Right,
like
Kyo?
Danganronpa 2, and I don't know if that's like an optimization thing or a port issue. Because sometimes like buttons just don't work on like keyboard and mouse.
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier?
Have you played Ultra Despair Girls? I have not. I played Danganronpa 1 and 2. I watched a bit of the anime. And now we're playing V3, which I don't know if I'll play Ultra Despair Girls. Maybe like I'll play it some point down the line. But I like asked around a little bit. She's back with attitude. She always got the attitude.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Look who's fucking talking. What is that pin on her chest? Is that a rat with a bow tie?
What
Teddy bear?
Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Oh, Fate, XTD.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
True.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
No, it's like
Hey,
all you've
don't
done
be
as a
acting all
character.
cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the
That's what I
culprit.
mean. You're so good.
You're so mean!
Oh.
Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time.
Crocodile tears?
At one point, Tsumugi
Yeah.
went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
What bear?
Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't
That's
think I was there
suspicious.
long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, it's suspicious. For sure. Let me think. Because, like, the people that are the most suspicious are the people that didn't enter with us when we first discovered the body. So that was, Kaito, Tenko, Shuichi, and us. We were the 4 people that walked in initially when we discovered the body. And that's when the door closed. So, whoever walked through that door is the mastermind. So one person, like, and Rentaro died at that point. So the person who walked in there would have to be, like, one of the people that wasn't with us. So the 5 of us are immediately discounted. Apparently Kyo and Kurumi were in the dining hall at the time, and they can corroborate for each other. Tsumugi was gone. Let me think about this for a second. So it's not us. Kurumi was with Kyo. Kibo was unaccounted for, and Kyo and Ryoma apparently, or Kibo and Ryoma were both in their rooms, and neither of them have alibis. Neither does Kokichi, because no one can corroborate for Kokichi, and Kokichi kind of operates on his own. Gonto is also just wasn't there. He, like, went to the AV room to watch a bug movie to power up for a fight. Which, sure. One of them made you waste time? Waste time during the murder? No, because, like, we were with Shuichi, because, like, we were watching the door with Shuichi. Like, we were watching the door and the vent in the classroom. Because we're the ones that set up the trap. So, during the murder, I don't think anyone made us waste of time aside from, like, the bears. But, like, as far as, like, who the mastermind could be, yeah, it's not Kaito, because Kaito walked in with us. It's not Shuichi. We all walked in together. Where was Miu? Oh, no. Miu was in the dining hall as well. So, Miu, Kurumi, and Korekio are all out. You know Rantaro's talent? Gonta's cleared? That's the thing, though, Art. Like, Gonta's not cleared. I think we'll find out eventually. Just don't spoil Rantaro's talent. Like, Gonta's not cleared, mostly because, like, we don't... Like, no one knows where Gonta was. Gonta's cleared in my heart. I think Gonta's too pure to, like, be the murderer. Or the mastermind. However... I do think Gonta is currently not cleared, like, from the context and the logic of the game. Where Gonta went back and, like, watched a bug movie. So, Gonta's still up there. Angie... What was Angie doing? So, Angie's not cleared. Himiko's not cleared. And Tsumugi's technically not cleared because Tsumugi left to go to the bathroom at a very specific point in time. And Maki. So, Himiko sus, Maki sus, Tsumugi, Angie, not Miu, not Shuichi, Ryoma. That's like, there's a lot of suspects, but like, it kind of narrows it down for like a lot of people. If he's the murderer, yeah, props to him. Yeah, thank you. I don't know, like, all of those people could be it. I do think, like, Tsumugi's kind of suspect of, like, being the mastermind, because, in the first game, there was, like, a door in the back of the girls' bathroom, or was it the boys' bathroom? It was, like, one of the bathrooms that, like, led to, like, a room in the back of the school that had, like, the secret files about like the information that they didn't know about for like the time period their memory got erased. So maybe there's like a bathroom hallway that can like lead to the back. Also, no one confirmed that like she went to the bathroom. She could have also literally just like used any kind of like random channel through school to like find a way behind the door in the library, go through the library door, kill Rantaro, and come back. But that could like apply to anyone. Yeah, that makes Tsumugi sus, but like that logic could apply to anyone, doll. That could like apply to like Ryoma. That could apply to Maki. Like anyone that wasn't either there with us or in the dining hall. So those are the only people that we know for sure aren't the mastermind, but every single other person could be the mastermind. The only reason I bring up Tsumugi is like Tsumugi also just like decided to randomly leave at like the weirdest time. Because like everyone was like panicking at this time as well, where like the time for the murder is getting closer and closer, the sound's playing louder and louder, everyone's about to die by the X-Assault, and that's when she decides to go to the bathroom, which is like, I don't think you would rationally do that, but like a lot of things are rational in this game. It's fine. Let's continue.
You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No.
Oh, yeah.
I don't do disguises.
And then there's this bullshit.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Gonta did watch the movie. It's fucking Cospox! Can I not? Oh, I have to right click.
I get it.
Fucking Cospox!
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
Yeah. Alright, Gonta
That's
was
what
watching
cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
the B movie.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
Because MC is more into Shuichi. You missed that entire arc where like MC and Shuichi now like each other. Gonta's out, bro.
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
And very fucking
I
stupid.
see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Expressions.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
I like how the bottom text box changes according to like the level of emotion they have in their delivery. That's a neat touch.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw...
I mean, ew, like, if we're not into the main character, that means, like, Gonta's single. You got a fucking chance. Mew's based. Mew is cleared and exonerated of all crime. She's, like, too based. I think I'm, like, genuinely smiling and laughing more often than not whenever Mew's on screen. She's like so batshit insane. It's great. It's great.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basements. Is the mastermind of his killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
I mean, I feel like we're just not accounting for a lot of things, and there's like several leaps in logic here. I think like the most obvious answer would be like the door was closing right as we entered, which is like the most obvious thing. But like we're just not going to address it.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Would she?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Unfortunately, I don't think it's
Who's the
Kaito.
culprit?
It can't be.
Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
Dented detectives? I mean, like historically across like most of the games, bro, like the characters aren't very smart. There's like one or two characters that are like fairly ahead. Wait, that's a guard would take. What about someone who was already in the basement? I mean, no, because like we already have accounted for like where most people were. So like people that were upstairs, unless there's like some secret passage, wouldn't like be able to go through to the basement because we would know. We were in the classroom the entire time. We could see like anyone passing by and like going towards the basement. So unless they were the mastermind, they wouldn't be able to move past us. Again, like barring some like secret passage anime bullshit. Having said that, the people that were already in the basement, the only people that could like have killed Rantaro would have to be like one of the people that didn't walk in with us. So I don't know. Nice to meet you as a mastermind. I mean, you've also like played the game several times. So I'm gonna pretend or believe that you didn't just like spoil that for me. Yeah, look, like it's suspicious she went to the bathroom, but like there's also like other people that are currently suspicious as well, right? Like Ryoma and Kibo straight up just do not have alibis. So like aside from the people that specifically walked in with us or the people that were in the dining hall, everyone's suspicious, including Gonta. Even though like I think the more things historically they put into a character, the less likely they are to be like the mastermind or have like some sort of like secret secondary character. So Sumiki is like more likely to be the mastermind in that context. Yeah. Now I'm thinking, because like the door closes very slowly. It's not Gonta, he the goat. I mean, no, I don't think it's Gonta. But no, like what I was saying is historically there's like one or two smart people and everyone else in the trial and for your investigations, they're fucking useless. I think in the second game people were more useful. It's def not Mew. I mean, like, it can't be Mew, because, like, Mew, again, Mew, Kyo, and Kirumi were, like, permanently together in the dining hall. Like, they were all there simultaneously the entire time. They didn't go through the back door. They didn't leave. They were, like, they're all, like, alibis for each other. So, irrespective of how this goes, like, none of those three could be the mastermind. Or even the killer. It can't be Angie or Tenko. No, No, it can be, because, like, those two were, like, the people that were not... They weren't, like, one of the people with us. Angie's flat, it has to be her. I don't know, apparently I've been, like, told flat is justice, but, like... That also includes Himiko, and Himiko is, like, the actual worst. I like Angie. I just don't like Tenko. I don't know. Angie's, like, also just insane. She's, like, the god-loving insane. Maybe, but there's no evidence. I mean, there's no evidence for, like, any of these. This is all just, like, speculation, but, like, the speculation part of it's, like... pretty fun. Like, on its own, the speculation part of it is one of my favorite parts of, like, just playing through these games and, like, guessing and seeing, like, where the lines could possibly go. I like to, like, guess along the way and then, like, see what I get right or wrong. Now the other suspect is, like, something I don't really want to think about. And I don't want to say it out loud because I think it's too dumb. That one's, like, too dumb. Imagine if an insane plot twist. The insane plot twist is that we were the murderer all along. That's like what I didn't want to say because it sounded too fucking stupid. Because, like, I was like, when I was going through the investigation, I saw, like, the gap earlier, and, like, we're the person that, like, arranged the books up on top, and there's, like, this very conspicuous gap right above the camera, which, like, and, like, everything else is stacked, but, like, you didn't put the camera up there. Which I don't know, like, how that would like change things, but whatever. We'll see how it goes.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
Do you have an alibi?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Okay.
You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. If I pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, we have Kibo's account and we have Korekiyo's account. Alright. He's like Chiaki from V2. I mean, kind of, yeah. He's more like... Well, pretty much kind of like, Kyoko from the first game. Because, like, they're both the ultimate detectives. They're, like, very willing to, like, investigate. And, like, when they're investigating, like, so far, Shuichi, outside investigations, he's been, like, kind of meek, kind of awkward. Can you do this? Sort of. Yeah. This is true. He's, like... I mean, like, we're very, like, motivational for each other. Because, Kaede's doing that for Shuichi as well. Which is why I think, like, Shuichi and Kaede are, like, genuinely, like, a pretty good fit. I ship it. I personally like Gonta. I think Shuichi and Kaede make sense.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Yeah, I can check it, sort of, yeah.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh!
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mom. Really? I have an alibi! I'm not the culprit, too.
Okay, so we're trying to, like, get rid of Himiko and Angie? Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now... Okay, mask, panic, debate. In the disco. Shrink calm, like a non-stop debate. So wait, what are the controls? Like, what are we doing here? 3 debates will happen at the same time. Okay. Himiko's voice. It's Himiko's voice. It's just like Himiko as a character, bro. It's magic. Cause I'm a mage. Okay. You're hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more carefully. Sort through everyone's opinions and find the lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also use V counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Okay? Should be a sport about it.
I'll prove
I
my
have an
innocence to you
alibi.
guys.
A little bit suspicious.
What was Maki's account? Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. This music is chaos. Holy shit. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Anji, Hinako, Gonta. But Gonta had immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Oh, it is. It's kind of like a remix. Where it's like, there's more notes and things playing in it, so it's like, panicked. Good thing. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro, the only people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3. Maki, Anji, and Himiko. I mean, then they can like all corroborate for each other. They can all go like, yeah, these 2 were there, and the other 2 people could go like, yeah, these 2 were there, and these 2 were there. Gonta literally locked himself in the back to watch Bugs Life, or like the Bee movie or some garbage. That's Gonta's alibi.
I would never punch a foe from
You're
behind.
the guy who wanted us all in the basement.
A true Aikido master would
What?
never do
Who's
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Punching
We were
is
having a
permitted in
strategy
Aikido.
meeting
That's
together,
what's gone.
remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, but the tour.
Oh, Rantaro was the only thing we could like... Yeah, Kaito's was... That was like the only thing.
I'll prove
I
my
have an
innocence to you
alibi.
guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe
And
from
is it
You're
Mark's
the guy
account?
who wanted us all in the basement.
A true
Okay, so wait,
Aikido
what was
master.
library events? Yeah, Rantaro and Tsurugi both went to the bath. That was like both of their excuses. Still propped open, exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the cameras.
What? Are you talking about me?
Dishonorable.
Maki's account. For the murder, 7 people went to the game room. In the basement, Rantaro, Maki... Yeah, so that's the one we just read.
We were having a strategy meeting
Keep his account. No.
together.
Receiver. No.
Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Okay.
I hear it!
Yeah, so... Here, hang on.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
So Kaide's like the most suspicious right now, mostly because like there were like a lot of things during the investigation that were really weird. Like she set up that entire like book area, and then like there was like this very suspicious like gap right above where the murder happened. There was like a flash. This is like the weird thing for me. If we can go see the street bullets. The hidden door photos. This one doesn't have a flash. This one doesn't have a flash. This one has a flash, and this is the one Kaede set up. Like, which is why Rantaro noticed it, because the receiver also wasn't working. And then like when Shuichi was taking it off, Shuichi was like, yeah, and the vent was open. And then when Shuichi was taking it off, Shuichi's like, oh, this is like taped in real tightly. Oh, that's like a very weird thing to say that's different. And Kai's like, oh yeah, I want to like tie it really heavily, which I'm like, okay. But that also ensures that like if someone wanted to take the camera off, they'd have to like stand there for a longer period of time. Like, I mean, like, how would she like actually do it though? Is there like some random, like, did she like crawl through? That'd be really bad. But like she mentioned that like she can crawl through the vents if she really tried. So did she like crawl through the vent and then like just like drop the shot put ball? And like the game just didn't tell us and we were in her perspective the entire time? That'd be like really, really dumb. I'd be mildly annoyed if that happened. What? No, that's too stupid. No, it's too stupid.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes! Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Like a scyther?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Bug mood.
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus.
Yeah, so yeah, it's either the Bug Movie, Bug's Life, the Bee
Everyone
Movie,
suspect Gonta.
Ants.
Why?
Because you don't have an
There's
alibi.
so many Bug movies in childhood.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
When he was beating it to the Bee Movie?
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
Oh wait. Unless there's like another secret, like the secret entrance is like where the AV room is, like the AV room directly connects to the library, because like the layout's sort of like they have the same end wall. So if there's a way that the two connect in a way where like you can't go through that door, Gonta couldn't have been it, because like you can't like walk through the AV room door, right? That shit was locked, or not locked, but like the door is broken. You can't slide it. So unless there's like some secret passageway, it can't be Gonta.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Ha! Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is just getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Oh, is this another one? Oh no, it's not. It's the sliding door,
Gonta
right?
not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
Yeah.
To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door...
No, that's wrong! not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
We do.
Did you mean to say sass? I
No.
think you left out an S.
Nope.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
You vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Like, tossing the ball?
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Wait.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro...
Oh shit, where is it? Dude, please, let me... Why does it just not work half the time? Okay, I think we're good. So where's the pictures? This game is janky as shit. Please. Please. Okay. So he died here. He died as he was reaching for the camera. The camera was covered in blood in the close-up, but not from like the picture far away. Or from the perspective far away. His left hand was covered in blood. Yeah, even if like the door was open, he couldn't like throw the ball. Because there's like the door, right? Because it would have to have been at this moment. If someone was behind him, half the frame is covered, so we might not be able to see them. But like, you can't like toss from like behind that door. You need some like ridiculous bounce arc bullshit, but I don't think that's the case. And is coin flip shit's dumb as hell. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, Gonta's strong enough.
From the AV room, but also...
But I'm assuming that's what she's going for.
he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how
No.
did Gonta kill him?
So, like, aim-wise, Gonta would be able to hit it because, like, Gonta's been established to, like, have, like, superhuman strength and, like, ability and athleticism and, like, vision and all that garbage. Gonta is legit just Tarzan, who's like, just giga built different. If it's possible, Gonta can do it. So just, like, establishing that it's, like, impossible, irrespective of, like, Gonta's strength. Because even, like, throwing a shot put ball, like, accurately for, like, a regular person, in like, a straight aim, would be very difficult. That'd be, like, very, very inconsistent and very inaccurate. But for Gonta...
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
Like, the assumption is, like, he's beyond that.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
Yeah, also the
In
library
order
door
for the
would
murder
also
to
have
take
to be
place,
open.
the rear door of the library must be opened.
Right.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
The screen? Or like the posters? No, the posters wouldn't be long enough, but he can like... Shuichi said he can roll this up, right?
I get it.
Okay. Okay.
Is it the projector screen?
Gonzalo is strong, but he's not like Leon. Yes. Yes, this is true. But I think like Gonta, like the game is established that Gonta's like almost superhuman in terms of like athletic ability. So I'm willing to believe that if given the opportunity, he can make the toss. One, I don't think he'd do it. Two, if Gonta's... Like, I think there's like other obstacles despite all of this. He's too innocent to do it. He's too pure. But like, that could be a facade. If Gonta is the mastermind, then like, that would also be why. But if Gonta's not the mastermind, Gonta should have admitted that he did it to take advantage of the First Blood Park. Like, unless the character was the mastermind, the character should have taken advantage of that, because it's just very stupid that they didn't. Like, that shit's really bad.
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door...
I mean, that's a
then you can open it.
stretch.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
Yeah, no,
If
it's
you open
kind
the
of bullshit,
library door,
but like,
the camera would take your picture.
you get used to it. You get used to it.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Right.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
And Gonta killed Rentaro in the library while he was still in the AV room then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all!
Face.
Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball
Kirby
certainly
says 'cause
would.
she's on this case. Well, for one, Kirumi... So, like, I don't think it's possible for it to be, like, Kirumi, Miu, or Kyo, because, like, it's just, like, too well established that they were on a completely different floor together the entire time. But I think, like, this fits Kirumi's character. You don't like her? You don't like Kirumi? Oh, no. Yeah, like Kirumi's in the dining hall.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
Why couldn't it be 2+ people being killers? There's no benefit to, like, 2+ people being killers. Only the person that did the killing gets to leave. And if the killer gets away, everyone else gets killed. This case is an exception, so, like, the person that killed him should have taken advantage of that and, like, admitted their guilt. But generally, that doesn't happen. Because there's, like, no incentive for, like, 2+ killers. Plus, she didn't leave, yeah. Again, like, Kyo, Miu, and Kurumi are just, like... They might die, or they might get killed at some point, but they're not, like, the mastermind or the killer for this particular case.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
I don't think it can be.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Like, there have been suicide cases in, like, the past few games, but this can't be it because he died from blunt force trauma to his head with a shot put ball. And I don't think you can physically do that to yourself. I thought about it too, because, like, he was the only one there when we saw him.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
You're so dumb.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
Yeah.
You're too honest, Gonta.
He's too adorable.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Gonta is like the
I've heard
best
enough.
boy.
Gonta's the culprit.
No, fuck you.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth!
Tokichi's a little
Gentlemen
asshole,
never
yeah.
tell lies!
That's what makes him good.
Well, there you have
Tokichi's
it.
like a
What do you
compelling
guys
asshole
think?
character. Like,
I would like to believe him, but without evidence,
he's like a little
we
instigator.
cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Okay. Ooh, it's this music. Nice. It's gonna be the moving bookcase.
So we agreed. Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door
Ooh.
do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
What's this? Oh no, I
No,
missed
that's
that.
wrong.
My No!
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
Okay.
Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta.
Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Wait, what? Yeah, the picture. The hidden door photos?
I get it.
No.
It's in this picture.
Because it closed
Here,
when we
look.
walked in. So we kind of walked in like
These
seconds
two
after it
pictures were
happened,
taken
too.
by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
So did we not hear him getting, like, smashed in with, like, a shot put ball? I mean, there were, like, the sounds going off. There was, like, the alarm going off. We just heard the receiver. It's possible. Like, the door was closing as well. I'm assuming there's, like, some ambient sound there. Sure.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
This is really complicated for, like, a first case. Like, compared to the first two games.
Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a
That's
lot
right.
from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder
Okay, that
weapon
caught
is
me
the
off
shot
guard.
put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct!
The hidden door?
Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
What do we have for that?
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Bank, Maki's accounts,
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
entrance photo, card reader
I
lists.
knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I've never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
So it's the dust?
Inside the hidden door!
Wait, I'm assuming it's this. Okay, it is.
No, that's wrong!
That was my take. Which one?
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
The fact that they went into the hidden door?
What?
Kind of, yeah.
You dare challenge Atua?
And like, we've been all like
I don't
speculating
think
that,
the hidden door was ever used.
But like, okay, I don't think the dust, first off, this dust thing is garbage. Secondly, I don't think the dust necessarily means, like, this wasn't used. Because the dust only applies someone didn't use the card reader from this side. But if they opened the door from the other side, we don't know how fast the door opens and closes. So someone could have opened the door, walked out, killed Rantaro, and then walked back in. And they would have never had to touch this card reader. So the homie's already in the library? Yeah. I mean, like, we don't know where the hidden door leads. But essentially, like, they wouldn't have to use, like, one of the main entrances. And they had, like, a hidden passageway into it. So, with that being the case, like, I still think it's the hidden door. And I don't think this contradiction is a real contradiction, even though it was, like, obvious that this is, like, the contradiction the game wanted me to point out. I don't really agree with this. But okay. It's like card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. No, it doesn't.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh! Can we sword fight?
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. Once kind of argument surfaces, you will go into one-on-one rebuttal showdown. Yes! What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you can counter the person's claim and argue against it. Slash and shoot play slash. Okay. So in this mode, shoot bullets, so we call shoot blades. Using regular cuts and your opponent's words when a weak spot appears. After shoot blade strike. Of course, you don't have the correct shoot blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3. We cut together is better, so it's the same. That part's the same. Okay. Oh, you can also V-agree, or V-agree? You mean like V-disagree? The fog has lifted.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro.
Oh, I can't go past it.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the bot, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Rejoin everyone, they'd be none the wiser. They were already hiding inside. But then how would they leave? The side door?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Rear entrance photos? So is the rear entrance photos? Wait. The photos are taken by the camera. Second is shooting the camera. The front entrance is, the first photo is Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko. Second is Maki, Anshi, Himiko, and Gonta. The third photo is a shot of Kibo, Ryoma, okay, so it's just like everyone else. And the fourth photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera. And for the hidden photos, that's not part of this, is it?
Not if they went back into hiding.
Oh, shit.
Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
Oh, I forgot about the V counter. Whoops.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
Right.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
I'm sorry,
yeah,
I struggle
no.
with my
There's no way
emotional
someone snuck
stability
into the
with her on
library through
screen.
the vent.
That's right. We would have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Oh, wait, what? Was there no one stuck into the library through the vent? It's the classroom vents, right? Anyone use the classroom vents? I wasn't just confirmed that. How's your right conclusion? Because we were watching it. We were there the entire time. What? So the library vents? Wait, am I dumb? I mean, I am, but like, what am I missing? It proves that no one's like at the library through the vents. The books?
I get it.
I feel like one of the other
When I
ones
set
should
the
have
cameras,
worked.
I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
Like, I feel like the classroom vent makes more sense, but whatever. It's fine.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
Oh, wait. So they were saying that the culprit left when we left the classroom, but no, the culprit had to enter while we were inside the classroom. Maybe the culprit was already in there, murdered, and then left up through the vent. Okay. I mean, maybe. What if the culprit rolled the shot put ball down the vent somehow? I mean, yeah, that's like...
Divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Like, it would have to be... Like, someone would have to, like, do it right after Kaede left. Or it would have to be Kaede herself. Because Kaede was there the entire time. If that happens. No, the vent is also giga far away from, like, Rantaro. That's what, like, the path was there for, maybe. But if that's the answer, doll, don't do that again. I hope that isn't the answer, but if that is, I need you to not spoil stuff like that.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
That'd be dumb as hell. I mean, it would be dumb as hell, but there are things that, like, sort of lead me to believe that that might be the case. Like, there was, like, a very conspicuous gap when we were examining the body, like, right above the camera. And the camera was also, like, apparently extra stuck to the library shelf. Moreover, the flash was on that one camera, and that's the camera Kaede set up. Kaede was also responsible for, like, arranging all the books up there. She also said she loved fucking Rube Goldberg machines. Oh no. Oh. That actually is the answer, isn't it? Maybe not. We'll see.
I know! Beauty and brains! Why? It's just not fair. Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Wait, 30 seconds? 30 seconds. Okay, so that is enough time for, like, the door was open, and then, like, right as Rantaro was reaching for the camera, he was at the spot. So, from that until 30 seconds, 30 seconds is enough time for, like, someone to come out through the hidden door, kill Rantaro, and then go back through the hidden door. 30 seconds is, like, plenty of time, particularly if, like, the killer comes in with the shot put ball. The answer is it's not Gonta. Again, like, if there's, like, this hidden passage that's, like, connected, that's, like, the door, or, like, is somehow connected to the hidden room, or, like, the hidden door, it's still plausible that it's Gonta. Nah, I didn't. You watch movie. Just so you know, I barely remember the murder plan, so it's speculation. You've also played the game a few times. I'm just saying it's mad sus. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But just please don't do that.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you
It's
tell us
kind
from
of
the
like
start?
reductive of, like, the gameplay.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
Oh, is it Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
Huh.
I didn't think it would affect the plan.
It is giga-based.
I didn't realize it would matter.
You
I guess
really
I
don't
just
like
forgot to
Shuichi, do
mention
you?
it. I'm really sorry.
I mean, for now, I kind of don't either. He's kind of...
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
It feels like he's gonna grow.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
Okay, but he's
No, it's not a lie.
our beta boy toy.
Probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
What you mean? I just... It's fine, don't worry about it. Just, like... The speculation's fine, but... If you know, and it's a spoiler... Don't do that. But other than that, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna do anything. So... Wait, what about the other picture then? Oh, it's not this. It's, these. For a second, no pictures. So, this camera takes the picture when Shuichi's in the middle. Or, like, maybe it activates when Gonta's moving past, when the first person moves past. Like, these two are 30 seconds apart? Because, like, they were on the same floor. They were just, like, on the other room next door. So, this happened. And then like 30 seconds later this happened? I feel like this was sooner, but maybe not. Wait, that's like a lot. No one is shocked that they always have same clothes, by the way. No, that's like a very standard anime fare. It's like, it's part of the character, it's part of the charm. Could you imagine you changing? Holy shit, dude.
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
Does she have belly button piercings? Huh.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
You also had to go to the bathroom. She's like accounted for a little bit.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Oh, the intermission? Oh.
Well now.
Wow, the trial is racing towards a thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? Angie's the kind of girl that goes vacation to hot beaches with dad's money to get a tan, and then gets... I'm not going to read the rest of it, but... Sure. I mean, she seems like an island girl. She's like... some girl that's like a local to like vacation areas. I've met people like her in like Bali and Hawaii and shit. One sec. Oh. That's my point. I mean, what do you mean? That's like legit not it. I'm saying like, just some people that are like just locals. She seems like one of the locals. Same thoughts, different use of words. Okay.
Eh?
No. Everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No. I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it will shake the very foundation, the game to its very foundation. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Stay up, I don't need sleep, I need answers. I mean, we're like mostly the trial, I think. We're like at least halfway through.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
How long until we get answers
Yeah,
is just
but
based
there's
on
one
how
thing
much
we do
bullshit the
know.
trial throws at me, so.
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow.
What? And that's why Mom and Dad is my favorite.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to go check out the basement. I'll come with you. No. You stay and keep watch, Kaede. That was also like really
That's
weird.
when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
Yo, why did Shuichi leave?
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
It's okay, it's gone to time. Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... The security sensor? No, but he could have timed it. It's like the time it took for him to return. That's not evidence. The cameras have 30-second interval timers, remember? So we could have just killed him within that time. We? Wait, did I read that right? So we could have just killed him within that 30-second time frame. We? Is that a mistranslation? Did they mean to write he? Okay. The sensor?
I get it.
Really? What do you mean?
Security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Oh! Oh, I
It
forgot.
only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
If
I'm dumb.
Shuichi was
That
with
me.
me when
I'm
the
stupid.
alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Huh?
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully, so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take the care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near the door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That
Marvin
would
defending
cause
he's right here.
Kaede to
I mean, he's
assume
not
that
saying
someone
anything,
had
he's just,
moved
like, being
the
quiet.
bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
He's not defending himself, so we're defending our boy toy. No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. How do you know? So I gotta do something. Lines of white noise will appear. Strip reactions. Your sheep will disappear. They switch the obstacles. Please time your bells just right so they won't get a white noise. You can use a silencer with the left click. Okay. This is a long first trial.
The security sensor was armed, but
oh, he's in the middle
moving
now.
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
So, I don't think it was secretly moved. That's right, I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
wait, what?
The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Receiver on Shuichi. So in case someone moved the bookcase. So is it the receiver?
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Hidden door photos. Rentaro opening the moving bookcase, and the second photo is a shot of Rentaro attempting to remove the camera. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. Couldn't he have?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Is it this? No, it's not.
The security
losing
sensor
life.
was armed, but
Oh boy.
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the
alarm. So when Kaede heard
the sensor go off, she figured
someone had tried
to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
The security sensor was armed, but
So,
the mo-
okay, let me read through them one at a time. Although the two of them were together the entire time until the receiver went off.
moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
the sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Okay, I actually don't know.
The security sensor was armed, but The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Is this?
As it turns out,
No.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
Oh, let's try it on
the
this.
sensor when Shuichi
No. Fuck.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong!
That was that one.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then
Yeah, like how did the pictures happen?
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
That was so
We were
dumb.
only able
What?
to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
That was so stupid.
Oh, that? Psh, easy to explain. Well, you see,
What, you dumb bitch?
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
What?
You're giving up that easily?
Why was that an argument?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
What?
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not
It's like
impossible.
a bit of a stretch, no?
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are
Bro,
you
why does
ready to turn
everyone
yourself
need a
in?
fucking line? Just... What should I do? Everyone's like... We've been saying the same thing for 3 minutes. Just... Ugh. Why won't you say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. Welcome back. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Yeah, like, you haven't missed much. We've literally just been running in circles. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. What? Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial? And sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate where you have to lie. How do I lie? But hold right click. Okay. Let's shoot the lie button. When you use a lie button to argue or agree with someone's statement, it'll become a perjury. Over the shoot with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard where there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called the back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. What?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Hold right click?
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Oh, whoa.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Moving bookcase.
And then he
Immobile
grabbed the
bookcase.
security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he
Card
set
reader
off the
does.
receiver in front of Kaede on
Clean card
purpose
reader.
to make her think the murder had just happened.
Receiver on Shuichi.
Praise be to Atua! We've solved this
Receiver on
case!
Kaede.
So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Monokuma file. Monocups file. So, okay, what does that mean in terms of, like, the text on the evidence? Like, is the meaning, like, something open to interpretation, or, like, is it just the exact opposite of what's, like, detailed for the evidence? Gets that everything should be okay. I should retake control of this, I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Okay, so the moving bookcase is... After it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time has passed. This is your full Kaede and Shuichi found the body. So if it's immobile, that doesn't change anything realistically, right? What's the last one?
Security sensor was placed on the...
If this is clean, that implies, like, someone could have used it, but we already went over, like, how it wasn't clean. Shuichi himself, like, put the dust on there. Which makes Shuichi, like, more suspicious because Shuichi's the one that put the dust in there, but, like, if Shuichi is the mastermind, he would know that, like, you could potentially enter from the other side and then, like, just leave. And he wouldn't need to use this.
moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Receiver on Shuichi?
But he had it turned off.
What's it say? It will notify Shuichi. So that was receiver on Kaede, right? So the security alarms receiver, a sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Kaede instead.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Moving bookcase.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
And then he grabbed the security sensor
I like
from
the
the
little clock
bookcase
effect. That was pretty cool.
and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede
Okay, so
on
let's try
purpose
this.
to make her think the
lie
murder
on,
had just happened.
well, the only statement, which is
Praise be to Atua! We've
Ryoma
solved
statement, right?
this case!
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
We're like we're so bad at lying. That was... That was so obviously like the start of a lie.
Forgot?
Oh,
To tell you the
sorry,
truth,
everyone.
It was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
We're like really bad at lying.
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Oh, the voice actors was like probably really good for this. It said you didn't have to lie in the first case. Yeah. So the game lied about lying. I mean, I don't know, like Kaede the entire time she was like, oh, I have to lie to make this work, so I figured I did regardless. But no, like the game lied, The bear lied. Everyone's just lying. It's fine. Kokichi's permanently lying. Okay.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
We're so bad!
That'll only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh?
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Oh, good. Everyone knows we lied.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Look how creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Wow.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
Oh, what gave it away?
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on! Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own Morphenomenal Trial Grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. How do we know that? I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle! At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. Debate scrums? Split into 2 teams. Then argue your opinions against each other. Interval controls. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subject keywords won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before finish their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword and right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keywords will be reverted. Launch your finale. Okay. Hmm. Geometry Dash music. I like. I mean, this is pretty sick. Whoa.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight Kaito.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Crush bind? Oh, shit. D. Whoops. Whoops. They can do this anymore. Is everyone suspect? Oh, did it just die?
Is there...
Oh, retry.
We won't...
Yeah, that's... What? It just died. Split Opinion. I thought it was gonna be on the mouse, so I started like clicking halfway through, and then I realized like halfway through it was like on the keyboard, and then I hit S. Then you spammed it. I think I just died. Just like, okay. Oh, Rantaro's picture's there too. Ah.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
It's a little awkward because I'm like spamming with my left hand. But
Everyone, you have to believe
Sure.
me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
that was
If
cool
we
though.
vote for Shuichi, we'll be
It's like a
making
little
the wrong
simple, but
choice.
I kind of like it aesthetically.
And
Pretty
if
sick.
that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
picture?
The picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door.
You mean for Gonta?
Just before the murder.
Of course.
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set
Yeah,
up.
because of the very obvious flash.
That's true.
How are we
But when did
just
you notice
bringing
that?
this up?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
Do we have to point out that it's like the
If that is
flash?
the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
Kirumi, you're supposed to be one of the
confusing
smart
everyone.
ones.
Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Ultimate Detective, by the way.
And the answer is in this picture.
Yeah? I see. Shuichi knows. Oh, I wonder what it could possibly be.
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed
Yeah,
the front
no,
camera.
like, this is what I mean. Like, depending on how much bullshit there is towards the end, where, like, they will just talk
This
in
is the
circles
picture
for a
from
while.
when I removed the rear camera.
Which is like... Why?
And this is the picture of
He's
Rantaro.
pissing his pants about it.
Whoa!
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
brightness is totally different.
No way!
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To lure the mastermind. Right? Yeah.
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
Okay. So... No, I want to know how.
But the culprit didn't expect
I
the
wanna know
camera
how
to take
first.
another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Just a little sus, yeah.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Rantaro Mastermind?
Do you know who the culprit is?
No, because the Mastermind is still obviously alive. So... It couldn't have been Rantaro.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Like, the initial assumption was, like, Rantaro was the Mastermind. Like, at the very, very beginning before the trial actually started. But, like, since we know that Monokuma's still here and the killing game is still going on, Rantaro can't be the Mastermind, because the Mastermind is the one that's orchestrating the killing game. So they're clearly still alive.
Hmm? Long time?
Because, like, we know who can't be the mastermind just based on, like... The person would have to have left with, like, the hidden door. So it can have been Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and, who's the other one? Tenko. It can't be them, and it can't be the people up there, so it can't be, like, Kyo, Kurumi, and Mew. But other than that, anyone can be the mastermind. And it's not Rantaro,
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
It's us? Because we're the only person that could have done the camera thing.
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes.
Okay, so first off, how? And secondly, if we're the murderer, why the fuck did we not take the first blood perk? I really want to know, like, those two would, like, have to be really compelling reasons for me to give this case, like, any credit. Like, 'cause... What the fuck? Like, if, like, why would we not take the first blood perk, and how?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind.
Yeah, because, like, clearly we're not the mastermind.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
Oh, it's like Shuichi already figured all of it
But
out.
you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
Oh, the color's slowly fading.
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
If I say Shuichi, not MC, please. I mean... We were, like, going through Shuichi's
Kaede is
thoughts,
the culprit.
Right?
Huh?
So, like, I think it's Shuichi now.
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede?
No, it's not shot.
Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
Okay, whoever, like, played Kaede's voice, like, is insane. Just, like, as a little side note, I fucking love whoever did the voice for Kaede. Because, like, there's this part as well, which feels very organic, where she's, like, trying to lie badly. But like, voice acting someone that is like obviously trying to lie poorly is like pretty good. It's like really, really convincing.
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
It's like someone that's like, you're not like just lying poorly, but you're like someone that's trying to lie, but is like really bad at lying.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano. Then accusing you of being the culprit is... Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening, I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
Ooh!
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
That was a really good piano drop.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
I mean, we never left the classroom when we were her. So yeah, I guess she just rolled it down the vents. From the classroom.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Classroom?
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Okay.
That's wrong! Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping
I mean, like,
watch.
it's fine, dude. It's fine.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and
Rolled
hit
him up
Rantaro.
into a fat fucking
I am
blunt.
skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible.
I mean, like, the game had several hints leading up to it, because, like, she fucking, like, set up, like, the books, and then, like, she was, like, randomly, she was like, oh, yeah, I love those, like, complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg machines. Just, like, that's such a random thing to say, Kaede, but okay.
If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. but I can't turn away from the truth. The place you roll the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. The fuck is this? New Hangman's Gambit? Is it like fishing? Anagram. What? Fast forward letter orbs is escape. Concentrate with E. Flash spot, cursor movement. Yeah, I played Danganronpa 2. I mean, like, it was different. Like, they've all been different so far. I think my favorite mini game from like Danganronpa 2 was the whatchamacallit, the skateboarding or snowboarding one, like the logic dive. Hangman's Cabin is in V2, but this looks different. Fuck, what am I doing? So events. What was that? What?
I see now.
Okay.
The classroom's vent.
Yeah, but this is like way different though.
If you
from,
were
like,
to roll the shot in there,
second
it would reach
game's
the library.
Hangman Gambit.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
That's fine. It's pretty good.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct.
Because, like, the second game's Hangman Gambit was kind of cursed for, like the later ones, where you would get, like, 2 letters coming in from the corner that are different letters. So before they enter the screen, they just collide and you, like, take a bunch of damage. And that shit would happen all the time. Like, it would happen every single time. So, I'll take this. This is simpler, but I'll take this over that one. That one was, like, not very good. The concept was good. I think it could have been
good. It comes out of the air vent
but
of
I think
the
this was
library
better.
bookcase.
Because it's less broken.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No. I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn, how could I not realize it? Yeah, you got flashed and taken by the honeypot, bro. Honestly, I kind of get it. We were the ultimate waifu. You fucking, like, spent an hour, like, arranging books in the middle of, like, oh, we're setting
The
up a
shot
trap.
that fell from the vent. How did it
Just hung
strike
out there.
Rantaro's head from that distance?
Aw, stack books.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the
Spooky.
vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
No.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
For her sake, I can't turn
The
off
shot
YouTube.
that
So
fell
the
from the
stacked
vent.
books.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
agree.
Sure.
It's just like Ryoma said.
Oh, we get to agree with Best Boy.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path
Yeah,
of
it
the
was
shot.
Ryo's comment. I mean, this is so. I'm like mildly conflicted in how I feel about this, because like, one, we were like doing some really weird things in the library, or we just like spent like hours going like, hey, let me just like arrange all these books perfectly so that I can fit on the camera. Oh, the camera won't fit. And then like, fuck, what was it? Like, we open the vent, we leave it as is. And we're like, oh, I love Rube Goldberg contraptions. Which, like, what? Sure.
The shot's
Sure,
path was
game.
directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. Mew, with the drone.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Okay.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
What? I can't look at it. What? Sketches. Yeah, just like there's a ramp. I like the touch with like the like she opened the books so that like they go down the center. Like the spines.
It's just as I thought.
Look at it.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Like, the game is like blatantly lying to you when you're like in her perspective, which is like kind of dumb, but like, I don't know, like, it's just like everyone's fucking lying at this point. This is wild.
the shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in
Oh,
the
we get an
library.
animation for it.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
It's for the plot twist? I mean, it's quite the plot twist. I lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Can a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Damn, we were the best waifu, we had the best waifu, and now our waifu's about to be gone.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
She-ball, bro. How am I supposed to cope with this?
It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in
Kaede
rows
was
so
best
that the
girl.
shot
What do
wouldn't
we
fall
fucking do
off.
now?
At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
It's almost like she said those exact same
So
words
Kaede
right
created
after
this
setting it
mechanism?
up.
Well, it would be...
I guess like it was like
Wait,
a
even with
fairly
the
subtle
Rube
hint at that
whatever
point in
setup,
time.
when did
But the
she
game was
roll
like
the
building
ball
up to
into
it
the
for sure.
duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When Kaede rolled the shot put ball, it had to have been at just the right time to kill Rentaro, so it was like right after the sensor went off. So when she was leaving the classroom, right? Because like we were leaving as the sensor was going off, so this...
That's it!
Yeah, okay. Okay.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left,
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone with the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. That's a very bullshit way to state it, King.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Oh, is that like... Is the inside of his coat
Yeah,
like a
Gonta not
galaxy?
believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the
No,
vents,
the BGM video.
it would have made a ton of noise.
Yeah.
Indeed. So much
Noise! Rentaro would have heard!
Oh wait, he wouldn't because of this? Oh. Rentaro hear odd noise. He'd be careful to not go near it. Yeah, what Gonta said. That's why Kaede's innocent. So it's to the first statement?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet. If that shot was rolling through the vents...
Oh, you motherfucker.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard. Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal.
I refuse to believe...
The Kaede is the culprit. I still have my
doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
We still missed? You know what? I got it. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There were way more books here than I expected. You know, the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit, and I reorganized the entire bookshelf. Hundreds of books. As Shuichi just stood there. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse, waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Oh, she was also holding a shot
entire time?
because she was like looking at one.
Where would she have even hidden it?
Okay. Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be place her backpack. She kept it in her shirt. She's still holding 2 shot put balls.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Okay.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
Huh?
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth.
I thought the
I'll
exact
show you
same
what's behind
thing.
all this. I'll show you your truth.
Now this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode, and will listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. So you destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. Ooh, cute outfit. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armaments. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct... Oh! Use spacebar to activate fever time. During fever time, you will be invincible and can press any key. And when your focus gauge is full, so watch carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give them a final argument. Display with 4 words assigned to the WASD keys. Or launch finishing blow. Use split second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? Ah! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Ah! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... Don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Final blow?
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind? The booty.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
I love this game.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all.
Poor Kaede. I mean, yeah, so she's well-meaning. It was well-intentioned. But the fact that she didn't use the first blood perk is still not explained yet. And if she's not the mastermind, not taking it is like the dumbest possible decision you could make. Like, that is just bad. Like, no.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
True.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
To communicate like
I
every
want
good
you to
couple,
reveal
right?
everything that happened and convince everyone.
Yeah.
And then, I want
Because
you
couples
to
know
end
how to
this.
communicate, right?
That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this.
There wouldn't be a video game if people knew how to communicate, if anime characters knew how to communicate. 90% of anime just would not exist.
I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. Who's the narrator this time? I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. I also reproduce the order of events in the case of a comic book. This replication is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with WASD, then use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps, and then right-click to fit the panel on the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. Oh, let's get that one. Use the Q and use pages and start filling in as many as you can. Okay. Move with these. Switch pages. Oh, this is like kind of weird. Turn the flash function. Killing a promotional video. Libraries that they left it open, right? Okay. Several shopping balls. This is in the storage, so that's where she picked it up. No, this one. Okay. Oh, more open up, I see. So this one opens up too? Okay. There's a flash, that's like... this? And now we have... no, we're still missing one, I guess. Bow to Miu Uruma. Sound audible? This is the video, right? But gives returns to its original position. Oh. It's just this. Classroom events, bow to Mew. Classroom events was when she started rolling it, so this one? Mew. We're in the classroom 1 hour for the time limit. This? Kaito Gonten Tenko. That was the, those are the people that were missing, right? What are the culprits? Set up last. The open encyclopedias. What is this? What did the culprit do with the modified camera? Actually, the flashlight. Okay. So there's 2 left. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing... oh, these guys. These guys, and then this is the last one.
This is the truth of the case!
Got it. Easy.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
Johar for Gonta?
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
Yes.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library.
I'm kind of mad. I actually liked Rentaro. I wish he was around for longer.
There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
Okay, and then like...
Then, they moved the
Look
pile
at how
of books on top of the
ridiculous that
bookcase,
is!
pretending
That's
to
so
organize
many
them.
books. We were up there forever.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom.
Wait, we duct taped the flash function
We kept
on?
a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
Like, can you not, like, just regularly leave it on? You have to, like, hold the button or something? Not sus.
During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement.
Yeah, like how Shuichi was like, oh yeah, it's fine. She just wants to, like,
the first
rearrange the
victim.
books for, like, the entire day in the library. You want to read any of it? No? Alright.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
Oh.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library.
Yeah, why did she
I was
go
in
alone?
such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera.
USA keepers.
The camera flash lured
I
Rantaro
mean, it is
directly
dumb,
into the murder weapon's path.
But like, I'm tired, so I'm like quieter today. But like,
The shot the culprit
this
tossed
is
into the
legitimately
vent
just
rolled through the air
insane.
duct.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
Oh.
Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path.
Yeah?
Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Okay, but this was like played out of nowhere. How did Kaede know that this was going to play to mask the sound? Like, what was the plan if this wasn't playing? Because no one knew this was going to play aside from, like, the mastermind in Monokuma. Or, like, the mastermind.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
Plot holes? Oh, dude.
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought,
I mean, it's not a plot hole. I think it's more like just incidentally shit worked out. Like, it isn't like there's like some jarring plot hole at this point in time. Like, everything that's taken place makes sense. The only hole right now is in Rantaro's skull.
the mastermind is dead. The game is over. Now we can all go home.
Nope. Shit's just unfortunate.
But their wish
sometimes,
didn't
dude.
come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
Why didn't you use the first blood purge?
That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
So we have to vote. Can we just like vote for Rentaro? Well, the game's giving us a choice. I'm assuming I have to pick her.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Vote for Himiko? You know what? You're right, I should have. The game, that was a mistake on my part. Like, if the game gave me the option, I will vote for Himiko for every single case for, like, up until she's dead. Himiko will have
Who'll be
all
chosen
of my
as
votes.
the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Because it's either her or Tenko. So, like, 50-50 split. I think I like Himiko less. Well, let's see how the second case goes. Depending on that, I'll, like, pick, like, Himiko over Tenko. No, I think Himiko's worse. Yikes, dude. She's, like, the worst character. The worst character. Oh, I got an A. Nice. And I just, like, failed one.
Absolutely right.
I wish you reminded me before, like, I clicked on the vote thing. Oh. Wanna go back and vote for Himiko? Oh shit, I missed that.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine. It could have also turned out better if you just used the first blood purge.
I get it!
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill a mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did she try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run the clock out and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind
That's
instead.
right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. Really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede. It never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted you. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait!
Wait, to put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right!
Kaede, save everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokishi, that's enough. I can see through your acts.
Man.
Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokishi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. Sure. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible, horrible murderer. You should all hate me, blame me, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done, so why didn't you? But I couldn't because of the first... What do you mean you couldn't, Kaede? I see. If you confessed there and you'd have been able to leave, but you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet... What? But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet? Like, oh, we all get to live? I can go outside and get help. Or, I can make it so we all have to figure this out. I need to put it as an ultimatum where either I get killed or all of you get killed. Congratulations. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. What do you mean, forced to hide the truth from you?
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them. No. Like, this is not a good answer, game. All of these characters could agree, but no, this is like a bullshit fucking answer. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, it really doesn't. That's the problem. I thought I should lie to you all, so it will motivate you to keep moving forward. What?
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial, to reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless. You're a fucking idiot, you dumb bitch.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Yeah.
Ah, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all of this. All the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class. Just go with the execution already. I can't care anymore. You're too fucking stupid. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. Before I did that, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have been ended. And everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This was my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us? What do you mean there's no mastermind? Dumb brain is contagious. That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh. That seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decides to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not Amogus after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been this stupid, if I had never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede,
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong!
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because,
I killed him, not you.
right?
Right? Didn't I? Oh, she's...
But
But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Is it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends. Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
Makes zero sense. What do you mean, Arda? It makes perfect sense. She didn't reveal it because she wanted to find the mastermind that she couldn't kill, but there was no mastermind. What is this rationale?
However,
Yeah, I want like the trial to end. Like this is very bad. This is not good. We only survived this timeline because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hit that you killed him just to stay and help us. How
Hi,
did
hello!
Alright, that's it. What?
What?
That's it. Farther, are you getting bored? Yeah! Yes, I am, Monotaro.
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't get this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Punishment, you mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around!
No freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one
God's clear,
person
it's
dies
easy.
instead of
Easy.
everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Didn't you mean what you said? I know we could do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I'll get out of here no matter what. Gonta worked very hard and keep friends safe till the very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second. Kaede, please.
Hey.
Don't. Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
To this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Oh. Their flow walzer. Oh. Oh. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! That's like a fucking terrible way to go. Wait, is that bear dead? Is it -1 Monaco? The moment it was over, I felt my legs. What I just saw didn't feel real, as if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Oh, what the... Hanazam, what have you done? For, 8 hours? In... Oh, that was like...
Oh, well.
Fucked. Holy shit. This tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, We could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you gets came in bulk. It's okay. I'm shocked our existence means that little, huh? Yeah.
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What? What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill. Please grant Kaede's soul eternal rest. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much.
Yahoo!
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such
dare
terrible
you?
things? You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun.
Extreme!
There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a
What
wide
now?
margin. I don't feel I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forget this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, what have we done to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure it out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're going to have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to his hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you going on about? Spill it.
Then...
If you have no interest in telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
'Cause...
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadly victim.
Well...
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad!
Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the
However,
indifference of death for you. He wasn't really the mastermind,
You're
was
really
he?
bugging me.
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Are
And
we?
another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to
Can't
it.
wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you had some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Don't screw around!
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
So?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live that long.
Damn!
Not long enough to do that.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey,
Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monica was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. Yeah, why'd you stop at 1?
Because...
I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting!
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? This room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede, what kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time!
Times like this, we should pray for Kaede so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we going to do from now? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up, shut up. You all just need to shut up. Kaido was wounded in the air and their own room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most...
Dumbass!
...is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
And I thank him for it. Holy shit.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
Fucking... I just hit you. Aren't you pissed? Based Kaito? I mean, kinda, yeah. Sushi was like being a bit of a bitch.
Listen up!
I'm gonna explode when you Aikido all over your face. Oh!
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
Fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. So is all of this dialogue, robot. Gonta, not sure, a waste of time. But Gonta, agree. Fighting bad. Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Can we leave? Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me.
Why?
Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by yourself. Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay. I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay? Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts. Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. She didn't even play the piano, like, at all. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. Debussy. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. Strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Let's save. Yes. Okay.
They were so young and...
So they wouldn't call it there. And obviously I'll be on tomorrow, but... That was, like, really morose. There's parts of the case that I really did like. And, like, the execution was very, very, very dark. I think that was, like, the best first case out of, like, the 3 games I've had. Or, like, the 2 games and then this one. Like, this was, like, the best first case by far. Yeah. I mean, like, I hope I see you tomorrow. I'm on every single day. And hopefully I can, like, start a little earlier tomorrow. Because it's like 6 a.m. for me, and it's like already really late. This case did drag on a little bit, so let me see if I can like do something better for timing. But no, thanks for like coming by stream and like saying hi, sticking around. Tomorrow onwards, I have to like get a new title. Title was originally going to be Kaede's head. Huh, is that right? Her execution took 8 hours. God, I feel like I need to like take some time off and like think about the trial a little bit and like the game overall. That was a lot. Like, it was definitely the most interesting first trial in the first case. There was like a lot going on there, so that was like pretty cool in its own right. Whew. I don't know, for now I don't think I can like articulate anything. I think I just have to like call it and go to bed. So yep. I'm out. It's bedtime. Have a good night, gamers. Or good day, good wherever you're doing. And hopefully, I see you guys tomorrow. That's not it. Alright, there it is. Okay. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, peace.